Hello, everyone. RPG Kim Kid here, back with another live stream of Star Ocean: The Divine Force. How y'all doing today? Hope y'all having a great Tuesday. My Tuesday's going good so far. It's my birthday today. Woo, the 15th. If you guys are watching this live on YouTube. But yeah, it's my birthday today. Big 29 is how old I am now. Woo. But yes, I am here live streaming. Star Ocean, of course. We're actually very close to at least being one side of the story. Oh shit. We're close to being one side of the story. According to the thing, we're at 72%. Can we get up to at least 88% or even 90-some%? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this game's really fun. So Saturday's stream of this game could be the finale. It all depends on where we end here, though. But yeah, I'm having a great time, and I'm glad my new microphone, which we had in the last room, is working. It's all going great. Everything works fine. It's good. But of course, guys, I'm live streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Like I said, we are currently streaming Star Ocean on Tuesdays and Saturdays. But like I said, the next stream on Saturday could be the finale, and I'll talk more about like what I might do. I mean, I somewhat already talked about that beforehand, but I'll talk more in depth about that when like credits are rolling and such. So yeah. Yeah. And of course, guys, and I'm live streaming God of War Ragnarok on Thursdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. So if let's say Saturday is the finale, I think I'm going to keep streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and it's just going to be God of War. Because that game's going to be long. I think it's like 40 hours just for story stuff, and I don't know. Again, I don't know how I'm going to tackle the side stuff. I think it all depends. Like if there's actually like quote unquote side quests, because I think the first game kind of did have side quests in a way. I'll tackle those, but I'm not really going to tackle like, oh, find all the Odin's Ravens or find all the chests and all that stuff on screen. I don't think I need to do that stuff. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, but of course, guys, I release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's the day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have Bayonetta 3 coming out in the earlier slots. If you guys watched today's episode, the 15th episodes, you will know that tomorrow, the 16th, or today, the 16th, if you're watching this archived on YouTube, is the finale. The 16th is the last part of Bayonetta 3. It's a very interesting ending, in my opinion, and I'm curious to know how you guys will feel about it. And of course, guys, we have Harvest Stella coming out later slot, and I'm falling in love with that game more and more as I play it. It's a fantastic game, and I hope you guys check that game out if you haven't already. So yeah. Alright, yeah, I think without further ado, we're going to continue on. Now, yeah, we'll continue. I'll talk about something about, like, you know, next week is the big holiday season. So yes, off screen as I remember how this game plays. Off screen as I've been doing these side quests off screen. As you see, I have more than 50% done now. I'm actually quite curious if this counts only on Ray's side or if it also counts on Laeticia's side as well. So yes, so in order to get these two, I need someone with the better stuff and such. But I found what I needed for this thing. Oh, actually, what did I need for that mission? I forgot. Oh yeah, fire incantations. Yeah, I was just able to buy them at a shop. So yeah, nothing too major about that. So yeah, I did do some grinding off screen, and I actually, again, I really hate this. Like, I hope I don't lose my part. I hope party members don't leave again, but that's gonna happen. I hate the fact that they leave their accessories behind. Like, in any other game, I'd be entirely okay with that. In any other, if they leave the party permanently, I'd be okay with that. But if they're just gonna leave the party for like it's not really a chapter, but like let's say for a chapter or two, let them keep their accessories on. And then the one other thing I hate is they don't really say who has it equipped over here. It's like, oh yes, all you need to know is that it's equipped. But it's like, I want to know who it's equipped to, because and I wish they'd showed these effects. So like as you see with these effects, it's like gain 10% more money from battle, gain 110 experience from battle. No special thing. There's increase in drop rate. When the hit counter is at a certain spot, you get more money, more experience, more drop rates. Yeah. But the good news is with what I'm going to do here, I'll be able to get some once I get this last crafting thing unlocked, I'll be able to do the thing to really help boost up my character's levels and all that stuff.
Secondhand store and auction house in Osirius. Oh no. What if it was mistaken for junk and got scrapped? Oh no. Where did you come from? And why do you always have to appear right when I'm talking to myself? This is a privacy violation.
I'm only here because you asked me to be. So, should I come back another day?
Whoa! Slow your roll there. That's not what I meant at all. Come on and hand over what you brought me. Yes! Another successful scavenge. Thanks a bunch. As a reward, I'll teach you the secrets of the Vineyard family. Except there's one problem. After I taught you about authoring, that was kind of the last of the techniques passed down in the Vineyard family. So, there's not really much else I can share with you now. Psych! Just kidding. Today, I'll teach you about my newly devised technique called synthesis.
Yay,
it's
synthesis.
Also the family head's duty to go beyond time-honored traditions and constantly introduce new mechanics. That's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. In doing so, I've earned money to re-establish the Vineyard family name. I even invented a new kind of item creation. Everything's going swimmingly, so how come I can't seem to find the other ring? I've already scoured every inch of Osirius, so if it's anywhere, it's got to be in the Vale Empire. But with things as they are now, there's no way I can go looking for it. If only the two countries could get along again. No, I'm not gonna let a problem like this bring me down. That ring is a testament to my family's renaissance. I swear I'll find it. And since you've got nothing better to do, I mean, seeing how well-traveled you are, fill me in if you hear any promising rumors, okay? I actually don't need anything in particular at the moment, but I'll give you a ring if I do. Be ready to head straight here 24/7.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
All right, let's see how synthesizing works. Base equipment can inherit abilities factors from material equipment at random. Equipment can't and have a max of 4 factors. Only gear that can be equipped by a character carrying out IC can be selected as the base equipment. Shuffle synthesis. Filters factors include those of base equipment above synth level 5. Base equipment factors may be lost. Factor lock. Protects factors you do not want to lose when shuffling synth level 7 or higher. Oh, okay, so I can, okay.
Just gonna wing. About what I expected.
So that's how you get your ultimate weapon, and that's how you can, okay, I definitely see a way like how you can exploit it in a way with this. Not really exploit, but how you can get massive buffs for experience and such. So I definitely see the way for that. So. Let's just walk out just to see if she gives us another mission.
For all the running around she has me do, she's still never asked me to go find that ring of hers. I guess maybe she's hoping to find it herself? Nah, might as well wait until she comes begging for help. Got enough on our plate as it is. Don't need her thinking she can run us around like dogs again.
And something else I've been doing as I was like going around the places as well was I kept playing Isoa, and I'm now like a level 6 or a level. I'm either level 6 or level 7 mad site. I'm one or the other. I honestly can't remember which one I am. But yeah, that shit's hard. It's actually not hard. It's just it's very doable. It's very easy. It's like all you gotta do is just find someone who's one level above you to keep gaining your ranks and such. So that's what I've been doing.
Everyone's waiting in the council.
Actually, I think the next person I need to fight is in the Vale Empire, which I did. I actually did go there. I did go over to here, back to the Imperial capital anyway. I went to the Imperial capital and, like, you know, there were some side quests in there and such. I also went to find all of the, well, not all of the, but I found some of the merchants. I'm missing 2 of them. One I can't go to yet, I believe, and I think same with the other one as well. So, yeah, we'll just continue on with the story bits for now. Yeah, what you gotta do for them is like you gotta like talk to people, like talk to like this lady right here.
We'd like to play a game of this.
I mean, she's not one, but like there's someone here. So as you look on the mini map, you see the big bubbles. Those means those are people you can talk to. You just need to go around cities and talk to people, and they'll tell you like, oh, I heard a rumor about this merchant, and then you gotta like kind of go to one of the areas that you fought and such, and they'll be there. So. But anyway, story bits. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm so confused about like what's going on, like everything that they revealed about Duma and such. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, I have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to Duma and all that shit. Like, they want to make androids more human, which isn't a bad thing, but it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. The way they explained it, I was like, okay, explain this to me like I'm 5 years old. Okay? Because I'm not that smart. I mean, I still like this game. This game's still fun. The story just lost me like that.
Fled. I find it hard to believe.
But the reality is my father has abandoned the capital, and the powers of the throne have been transferred to me.
Then...
Neither I nor the citizens of the Empire ever wished for this war. If your kingdom were to offer peace, we would be most receptive.
Prince Gerard, after your good mother was sent to be wed, the kingdom and the Empire enjoyed amicable relations. I ask you now, Emperor Gerard, new sovereign of the Vale Empire,
Yay.
Can there be peace between us again?
That is all I could ever ask.
So yeah, I don't know if this stream might go a little bit shorter than
expected.
normal, so...
The unidentified vessel is apparently no less than 3 hours away from Astrophor's orbit.
And the Aldous?
They are 16 hours out.
Unfortunately, the unidentified vessel also possesses speed on par with the Astoria. Depending on what they want, it may be dangerous to take our time here.
Was hoping we would have had a bit more time.
What do we do about Lola?
Even if we apprehend her and take her with us, our own violations of military law rule out the prospect of a proper investigation. The Akizuki's purpose is to rescue the crew of the Aegis. I'd prefer to postpone the arrest of any Virian deserters until we're properly prepared. Laeticia, can you keep an eye on Lola in the meantime?
Oh,
Yes.
we're separating
There are
here.
a great many things we wish to ask her as well.
Great, thank you. On behalf of the Federation, I sincerely
separating here,
apologize
that's
for
what's
this
going on.
inconvenience.
Oh, nice
It wouldn't
gesture.
surprise me if this is the last time that we separate.
If only I could stick around a little longer, I could gather some intel from her. And take it back to Vergold as a nice souvenir. Sorry for rushing off like this.
if you cannot take me with you, then perhaps I can ask that you not leave.
It'd be hard to refuse if you did.
Forgive me. I did not intend to impose upon you. And yet... Must you leave so abruptly? We have yet to even thank you.
You saved my life. Took me in and helped me to survive on this world. Rescued my friends as well. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you for anything else.
You have made the princess cry.
You fuck!
A man who brings a woman to tears is a vile man indeed.
So you're leaving?
Yes. Remaining on this world any longer will do nothing more than cause harm.
I am hoping this is not farewell forever.
No, we Vergoldians aren't bound by Federation laws. If I start missing you guys, I can come whenever I want. And if you call, I'll come running.
Do not think of staying away too long. I dislike leaving my debts unpaid. Indeed, I formally command you to visit us again. I dare say your name shall never be forgotten in the kingdom of Osirius.
Mariel to Akizuki. Requesting transport. Ray,
No better hands for this nation to be in than yours.
Farewell, Ray.
Goodbye, Laeticia.
Deck 1. Bridge. Hey guys, I'm back.
Everyone?
Well, there were a few crazy enough to join me in stealing a ship from a base.
Nah.
When you put it like that, it feels like a lot.
Let me introduce everyone. This is Sayuri, handling the helm, communications,
Sayuri!
and analysis. Pleased to meet you all.
You have a single officer in charge of 3 stations?
And here we have Pike. He's in charge of weapons, and defense systems, and transfers, and deflectors.
Pleasure.
Wow.
Nah, this is a merchant ship, so I don't actually do all of that at once.
And finally there's Kasim, who has engineering all to himself. Kasim?
Hi there.
One person in engineering?
Oh, and I'm the provisional captain. The 4 of us are the crew of the Federation merchant vessel GFSS 12193, the Akizuki. So everyone, meet Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Edis and his officers Elena and Chloe. Our first order of business will be leaving the Aster system and getting you all to the Aldous. Given the extraordinary circumstances and the fact that an unidentified ship is approaching, I'd like to ask for your help. Is it all right if you assume some of Sayuri and Pike's stations? Captain Raymond, what does that console and the captain's chair tell you?
You sure you should be showing me this? All I can say is it's not much different from the merchant ships I know.
Then why don't you try sitting there?
Whoa, enough with the crazy talk.
Look, you're the only one present with actual experience as a captain.
I thought you were in the military! And I'm sure your crew might have some objections to taking orders from a non-Federation civilian.
Oh no, not at all. On the contrary, it'd be very reassuring.
The long and short of it is, the Akizuki is the first ship we've ever operated completely by ourselves.
What now?
I'm impressed you were able to steal a ship in the first place.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but the truth is, we're in a little over our heads here. Can we lean upon those amazing skills that allowed your crew to escape the Astoria's attack alive?
Oh man, I am never gonna hear the end of this if Dad finds out. All right. First Officer Marielle, let's contact the Aldous before we depart.
Understood, Captain. Chloe?
Roger that. I'll open a channel with the Aldous in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Aldous, this is Communications Officer Chloe Canaris aboard the Federation merchant vessel Akizuki.
Chloe? Chloe, is that you? You're on a Federation ship?
It's been a while, Antonio. Ray and Elena are here too. The Federation Akizuki and her crew are on our side and are lending us their support. Isn't that right, Ray?
Yeah, this is Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Akizuki. Yeah, we're all safe here, Antonio.
I have no idea what the hell's going on, but I'm glad to hear you're all in one piece. We were able to recover the entire crew of the Aegis. They're on their way back to Vergald.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you, Antonio. Hold position in your current sector. We're gonna start heading your way. We have an unidentified vessel approaching the Aster system. And we don't want to have contact with other ships right now, for various reasons.
Yeah, then I don't recommend coming this way. It's crawling with Federation vessels. Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning.
Son of a... What do we do?
We have no choice. Captain Antonio, I'm Marielle L. Kenny, First Officer of the Akizuki.
Kenny? Now you're shitting me.
The unidentified vessel's ETA in this sector is approximately 2 hours. For Raymond and the others, I ask that you do everything you can to reach us at maximum speed.
Understood, Lieutenant Kenny. We'll rush over there, scramble warp 11. No, make that point 12. See you in a bit, Ray. Over.
It will take them 10 hours to reach us. What shall we do, Captain?
We play it by the book for now. Let's try to hail this unknown ship.
Is that wise?
It's necessary if they're not sending out an ID signal. And we'll be showing them that we intend to follow the rules of interstellar travel. Sayuri.
Understood. I'll try a long-distance hail via subspace communication. There's no response. I'm still not picking up an ID signal either.
Shy, are we? What's the combat loadout on this vessel?
Well, we have 4 phase cannons, 3 layers of shields, no cloaking system, and a subspace warp engine.
Let's pray they aren't hostile then. We'll play it by ear until they're 30 minutes away.
Why not get some rest in the meantime? We have cabins for you on Deck 3. I'll contact you if something changes.
You sure?
I will stay here to support the others. You, go get some rest.
All right then. I will gladly take you up on the generous offer. Wouldn't hurt to take a look around the ship, I guess. Wonder if Chloe's in her room.
Please spend your time however you want on this ship. You are the captain now, after all.
Captain!
Hey!
There are cabins for you all in Deck 3. I think
Sayuri.
Chloe may already be resting in one.
Yeah, chances like this don't come around too often. So I'm gonna pick up all the piloting tips I can from everyone.
Nah.
You appear dispirited. Though I suppose that is understandable, given the sudden farewell to our new friends.
Well, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in not too long. Oh, we're definitely gonna come in here at some point. The bridge. Okay, thank God. I was about to say they can't put treasure chests in here.
Huh. Never thought I'd be sitting at the console of a Federation ship. I hope we can get to the Aldous without any more mishaps.
Captain Raymond, Miss Chloe, the unidentified ship is now 30 minutes away.
Hopefully, it's nothing to worry about. All right, time to head back to the bridge.
I don't know why that was X to continue on.
Status report.
Unidentified vessel is 24 minutes away. Registration remains unknown. Aldous' ETA is 8 hours, 20 minutes.
Line up tactical and schematic displays. Map the unidentified ship's position on tactical and include their predicted course. Elena, I need you to perform eclipse tactics as soon as they exit warp.
Roger.
What exactly are eclipse tactics again?
The idea is we will conceal our position from their sensors, using the shadow of Aster 4.
You gotta know at least that much if you intend to stay up here.
I only know it from lectures at the Academy.
Ships need to adhere to an orbital trajectory in order to remain near planets. So it is impossible to maintain a fixed position within interstellar space. In short, by referencing the trajectory of the other ship and the size, rotation, and revolution of the planet, we make minute adjustments to our own orbital trajectory to ensure the planet is constantly between us and the other ship.
Okay, so we'll never know each other's exact positions. Doesn't that mean we won't be able to fire on them?
Exactly. It's a move not for attacking, you see, but for buying time.
Unidentified ship is 15 minutes away and exiting warp.
Unidentified ship reduced thrusters to 1/4 thrust. It's here.
Marielle, red alert. Sayuri, prepare to execute eclipse tactics. Elena, I want to get a look at this ship before we enter the planet's shadow. Switch the screen to max optical magnification.
Unidentified ship, on screen.
What the? This ship?
It does not exist in my database.
This is a Scorpium construct.
So you're telling me this is a Scorpium ship?
While there is no issue with considering it a Scorpium vessel for the sake of convenience, what appears to your eyes as a spaceship, all of it entirely, is in fact a single Scorpium cybernetic life form.
So the ship is alive. I see. Quite fascinating. Henceforth, I will refer to the object as a Scorpium vessel.
Captain, the Scorpium
Thanks
vessel
for the
has
update,
entered
14.
an oppositional orbit to our own. We can now only estimate its current orbital trajectory.
Now it's a question of whether we can hold out long enough for Antonio to arrive. But it doesn't seem like we're what they're after, though.
Its outward appearance gives no clue to its combat abilities.
Speaking in terms of Pangalactic Federation vessels, its offensive capabilities are on par with a battleship.
So we're outmatched. Great, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We, Scorpium, will never attack others without reason or without warning.
Yeah, that's the same with humanoids. It just means if we get attacked, it'll be for some reason we don't know about.
The Scorpium battleship is maintaining its opposing orbit. They are likely aware of us as well. so I believe it is safe to assume they do not mean to attack.
And the Aldous is about 8 hours away. Hopefully they continue to play nice.
In hindsight, maybe we should have just left this sector after all. If they don't intend to attack us, then can't we just go?
The fact that our own long-distance sensors detected the Scorpium vessel means we cannot slip by undetected. What is the warp speed of this ship?
11 normal, 12 at maximum. If they're the equivalent of a battleship, getting into a game of cat and mouse will not go well for us.
At any rate, our safest bet is to not provoke them for now. But it won't be long before they detect the Aldous approaching too.
This is going to be a long 8 hours.
Better to take rests in shifts. Elena, contact me immediately if that Scorpium ship so much as twitches.
Roger.
Oh boy.
Hey, what are they up to?
Captain, we are receiving a transmission from the surface. Please report to the bridge.
From the surface?
It's very weird. This part of the game is so weird. Like, I felt like someone at the beginning of the last stream as well.
Check it out.
Actually, for like halfway of that stream, I was like, damn, we're not really doing anything. It's just cutscenes, cutscenes, cutscenes. That's how I'm feeling right now.
What do you mean by surface?
Putting it on screen.
Ray!
Laeticia!
Ray, I am so glad
I feel
you
like
are
it would
safe.
there'd be more stuff going on if I was doing Laeticia's side.
What's going on? Laeticia, why are you with Lola?
We'll get to that later. Lola to the Akizuki. The Scorpium vessel is gaining altitude. It's begun to circle around while decreasing absolute speed.
Decreasing absolute speed? You mean it is adopting an aggressive posture?
We are still in the shadow of the planet, and cannot confirm this from our end. Tactical and schematic maps still display a predicted trajectory.
Lola, can you send your schematics over to us?
Already done.
Thanks. There they are. Damn it. Cutting comms for now.
Tactical and schematic maps updated. The Scorpium battleship will enter effective sensor range in 3 minutes.
Already? Don't let your eyes off that enemy ship for a second.
Enemy ship? Wait, are we that certain they mean to attack? Why would they suddenly break from the standoff?
Man, what are they teaching you guys in the Federation these days? It's a textbook move. They took advantage of Eclipse Tactics' weakness. If they don't move, stay as they are and wait for us to approach them, they can continuously inch closer, and we won't notice until the very last second. It's a clear indicator of an attack. Hey, Duma, I thought you said they wouldn't come after us without a good reason.
It is likely that reason to attack arose.
This is no time for jokes. Where is the Aldous?
ETA 3 hours, 12 minutes.
I figured as much. They knew.
Guys, the Scorpium vessel is here.
Oh boy.
Break orbit. Course 120. Mark 180.
Roger!
Raise defensive shields. Reroute full energy to the rear.
Got it.
Energy signatures indicate they are preparing to attack. They are using optical weaponry. Shields at 65%. Restoring them now.
Damn. Over 30% from a single hit? That's definitely a battleship. There's no way we can survive until the Aldous gets here. Can we escape?
Impossible. We must abandon ship.
Ah, damn it! Sayuri, turn to course 210, Mark 90. Set the autopilot to enter a high orbital trajectory.
Roger that. All set. Marielle, is he going to do what I think?
Just follow Captain Raymond's orders.
Yeah,
okay,
he's probably
now
gonna
all
do what he
hands
thinks
to the
he is.
transfer chamber.
We don't have much time. We should hurry.
don't know, I'd feel more stressed if there was actually like a timer or something.
Set the transfer to initiate as soon as we enter orbital trajectory.
Where are we going?
There must be a ship from where we last received transmissions from the surface. Put us down somewhere there. Well, this didn't last long. Sorry, Akizuki.
Where the fuck are we?
Hooray!
Hey, Laeticia.
Hi, it was...
We're safe, somehow.
It's only been like, what, 10 hours? I don't know how long. Oh, this is kind of sweet. I don't know, like... It's weird. I don't really ship any of these characters, if I'm being completely honest.
Far be it from me to interrupt this joyous reunion, but I've pinpointed the Emperor's location. They're still inside the Tyrannus.
What? What do you mean, the Emperor?
There's a good chance that the Scorpium vessel that destroyed your ship just now is here to collect Colonel Valange and Gaston. And perhaps the Emperor.
And what is Boldor hoping to accomplish aboard this strange ship?
The Emperor knows of the Scorpium. Leaving them unaccounted for wouldn't be a good idea. Not for me, and not for Asarius.
Let us be off. There is no telling what they will do if we leave them unchecked.
Got it. I'm with you. If they know something about that Scorpium ship, I definitely want to hear it.
Now look at this.
Okay.
So I got everyone back.
Have to wait outside.
Okay, well, I'll have to
The
wait till they're
interior
done
has been
talking.
fortified by Colonel Valange and the others. Once we know it's safe, I'll have Raymond Lawrence contact you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Ray, be careful.
Let's make our way. The Colonel and the others seem to be down on the lowest level.
All right, then. Gotta say, though, seeing this ship crashed right into the surface like this is kind of impressive.
Okay. Now look at this. So we just got Laeticia. I'm going to click on her, and she's going to have none of her accessories on. See? No, none of the people that were out, they had accessories, and now they're all gone. Just like, what the fuck? Why do they do that? I fucking hate that. Also, something I kind of forget. Every time I'm like trying to grind, I should put Determined Princess on, because that gives me just a shit ton of experience too. At least well, it says all party members, so yeah. So I should definitely put that on.
Looks like this is gonna be its own maze of sorts. You sure we can get through here?
I can. I was just in there anyway, so I'll lead the way.
It would seem there are yet enemies afoot, however. Best proceed carefully.
If I'm being completely honest, with so far, I feel like every time we've split up, besides maybe the first time we split up, this was the third time we've ever split up was during this segment here. Besides the first one, all the other ones I feel like were like, oh, this would be more interesting if I was on Laeticia's side for this, you know? So I feel like absolutely nothing happened while we were in the fucking...
You are threat detected at destroy.
This should do it.
nothing happened at all during that last segment. But I feel like if we were on the other segment, or if we were with Laeticia, I feel like a lot more would have happened.
It'll be okay.
See that? Incoming!
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Keep going.
There was a vertical transport system somewhere in the area.
What's that now? Oh, you mean like an elevator?
Just a cargo transporter.
Initiate assault.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Missing something?
That ought to teach him.
Keep your distance. Neutralized. Destroy. Keep moving.
Sweet!
You guys actually give a good, decent amount of experience. I don't think like the percentage or anything like that shows up in experience. Ceremonial paper. Well, fuck it, I'll just make it something. I don't think any of that stuff shows up with the
Who needs plot when you've got action?
I don't think it shows the percentage of the experience on the side there. I think it only does that like
Not what
like
I
that's
expected.
it's like, oh, that's how much you'll get anyway.
Time to put
So.
pen to paper. Not what I expected.
How much money do I have? 200,000. Okay. Yeah, I definitely went around and I just bought everything because why the fuck not? But now that I have this final synthesizing thing unlocked, I'm definitely gonna be focusing on trying to get not only the Tears of Aphrodite, so then I can like make everyone love me. So then I can also like do everything that I need to do with that because they need me to get like 20 of them for so many random
Yourself.
stuff.
Acceleration insufficient.
Suck on this!
Out of my sight. Out of my sight. Out of my sight. I prefer that. It's too
Neutralized.
Where'd I go?
to infinity. This one's for you, Grandma. Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
Alright. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Low.
You know, I'm curious to see where that will take me, that like little transporter thing over here. Or literally teleport me on this side and I can't do anything. Love it.
Small organic life form detected.
I need to get in there. Oh shit, is this where we needed to go? Fuck.
Exercise caution.
Destroy. Assault.
Sorry,
Item obtained.
Is that where that was? This where I needed to go?
Warning. Destroy.
Sweet!
Okay, the small organic life form thing is on the floor above us, so that was there to get the treasure. Which I think I have more than 50% of those treasures now, so that's good. Again, I hope that doesn't mean both playthroughs, because that'd be weird in my opinion. But it's like, how would you do that?
Sweet! Sweet!
Oh, slip bomb, sweet. I need a couple of those for some of the shops that need stuff, so. I always forget that's not the map button.
Sweet!
Is that really the way they want me to go?
I'm aware it's inconvenient, but we'll need to take this above first, before we can use the turbo lift.
I guess.
Feel free to take anything you might find of use from the ship.
Sure about that?
I have been turbulence for a minute. Threat neutralized.
Nice!
You're mine! Didn't do it! No more than you deserve!
Back to the wall! Let's do it!
Perimeter secured.
Missing something?
through in tough textiles. Yeah, because I could just buy those.
I'll prevail. Stay where you are.
Destroy. Batting ram. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Combat protocols.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Berkvik 177. Oh, finally, what's her name gets it. Elena finally gets a fucking weapon.
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
This one's for you.
Destroy. Acceleration. Insufficient output.
Take you down. We must press on.
Charge complete.
Ah, they won't let me leave.
Sweet!
Right here. Aquaberries. Keep hitting the wrong button. Fucking.
Sweet!
Target acquired. 1. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Gotcha!
This assault insufficient output.
Oh god, I thought I like blocked myself.
See that?
Go. 1. Energy levels low.
This should do it.
Keep your distance. Area secure.
I hope where we're going right now isn't a way that we need to go in the story.
Sweet!
But it's talisman. Man, that would fucking suck if that is the case.
get cocked. Back to the wall. Let's do it.
Neutralized.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Destroy.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Okay, we're back up here. I want to find a way to get to the bunny. How can I get to the bunny?
The enemy is acceleration. Like the third XT.
Assault. Insufficient output. Destroy.
You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm flying!
This should do it.
Take on!
Taking fire.
You can leave the fighting
Well,
to
that's
me.
over with.
I hit the wrong button.
Threat detect acceleration. Threat neutralized.
Last words.
Let's use the turbo lift here. The Colonel and the rest should still be down on the lowest level.
Well, they've got it. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
Stay where you are.
Fucking Christ.
This should do it.
Nice.
Out of my sight.
Actually, kind of weird.
You're mine.
How clumsy is you? Go. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Give me a second here. Alright, sorry about that. Okay.
Sweet!
Get that bunny.
Sweet!
Not fast enough.
I wonder how many bunnies I have left. I think I have maybe 2 or... Nah. I wonder how many of them I do have left, though. Lowest dex. Alright, let's go.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
The fuck?
Colonel. Gaston. Emperor.
That's Valange and Gaston.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that sails the ocean of stars.
You're talking like you saw it with your own eyes. It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpium would not attack those unrelated to the network, at the request of those who have yet to be successfully integrated.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor know so much of the Scorpium?
A simple reason.
Oh, he has his own Duma.
Duma? Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right. This particular Duma was dispatched to the planet Vir. It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
I didn't know anything about this. Colonel Gaston, explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
I found the Scorpium ideology espoused by Valange and Gaston to be most compelling.
I'm gonna go turn off.
I realize
right
with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpium. Princess Laeticia.
Sounds crazy,
the wedding
dude.
ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean
Yeah,
to
that's what the
say
crowns
that you
were
attacked
supposed to be.
Osiris and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution. It will guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
That is not possible. Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, the Scorpium Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have leaders like kings and emperors too?
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term sovereign within Scorpium.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of Scorpium may not be all there is to know?
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpium. Am I not correct, Valange, Gaston?
No! Lola, stay with us! What you speak of will never come to pass.
Then your journey ends here. We cannot have you interfering with the Emperor any further.
Amuse yourselves with them until the Sovereign arrives.
As you wish.
My lord!
Alrighty. Time to kill these guys. Again.
Victory will be ours. Warning. Energy levels Stay where you are.
Can I have...
Watch and learn.
Go. Insufficient output.
I will not! It would appear the time for games is at an end. We are quite busy, as you can see. Be seeing you.
Wow, seriously? Bitch.
Hey, don't they seem stronger than before?
So, this is the might that comes from integrating with Scorpium.
This is too much for one man to wield, Boldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
So the divine force, you might say.
Boldor, are you?
It is time.
They're transferring.
Get back here!
We shall meet again, my dear children.
Damn it!
That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive.
Thanks,
Everyone
bro.
is currently planetside.
Copy that. I just got confirmation that the unidentified ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Understood. Anyway, just hang tight. Antonio out.
Ray, will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Boldor?
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Boldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear ya. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys along with me now, everyone back at the castle would think I'd kidnapped you. And a certain someone is likely to make a fuss.
And just who are you referring to?
At any rate, better to sort things out properly before we leave.
I understand.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah,
no.
we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start. For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
Oh, is everything now? Whoa. I guess I just never went to the bridge. That's what I'll say, is everything opened up to us now? Great if that is the case, which it looks like it might be.
I hear ya. Back to the wall.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Critical.
Missing something.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Watch it. More than you deserve.
Destroyed.
I shall see to this.
Neutralized.
Keep your distance. Here. Look at that close call. Leave me alone. I must catch my
Useless. Destroyed.
They were fooled to try. Stay where you are. I've weakened the target. The enemy falters.
You rang?
Nope, still can't get out of every... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go the way that they want me to go. I'm actually curious how much story progression is done now. I'm gonna assume we're at least at night. At 77%, maybe 80.
I ain't seen nothing yet.
Go. 1. Energy levels low.
Wall. Let's do it!
You're mine. Can you keep up?
Destroy.
Like a hot knife through butter.
I will be your opponent.
Acceleration. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Keep your distance.
Destroy.
Watch your step.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This should do it.
We should keep moving.
Okay.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button.
Oh, we're separating
Gather everyone
again.
who wants to go out into space. Choose someplace discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
So 4 times we've been separated.
Yeah, feels like I'm finally home.
Yo, glad to see you're still in one piece. So, you finally gonna fill me in on what trouble you've got yourself in?
And you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I assume you four are the crew of that Federation ship. Why aren't Miss Laeticia and Mr. Albert here with you? Nah, don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to properly thank the people who saved my little bro.
This is Marielle, Sayuri, Pike, and Cassim. Everyone, this is my brother, Antonio Lawrence.
Hello, I'm Lieutenant Marielle Alkenny, First Officer of the Pangalactic Federation vessel Astoria.
Astoria? Wait, isn't that the ship that shot...
Hold it, Ant. I'll explain all that later. For the time being, I could sure use some grub and a fresh pot of joe. Follow me, everybody.
I need some coffee. I need fucking coffee.
This is a pretty hard story to swallow all at once. I'm honestly amazed all of you are still alive.
All thanks to my friends.
I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom.
Coffee,
Be right back.
how I've missed you.
I still can't believe the Federation would sink this low. And now you're saying there are renegade ships just slinking around. This isn't some kind of smokescreen to attack Vergold, is it?
No, of course not. But...
Poking Marielle won't give up any useful answers. There's just too much we don't know. So let's just wait for my new friends, and then we can all go find out together.
All go find out together, he says.
Yeah, and about that...
So you wanna let aboard Marielle and her feds, and even these locals from Aster 4, to go chasing after this Boldor and that Scorpium thing?
Are you saying you can't do it, Antonio?
This is to pay back our debt of gratitude. As a Lawrence, I have no problem with that. However, Ray, I'm giving you command of the ship. This is a bit out of my league here. Should be a cinch for you, right? Since it operates the same as the Aegis.
Sounds good. And my hands will be full, so you explain things to Dad.
You're an ass. All right, I guess we're waiting until we hear from Laeticia and the others. I'll get some rooms ready for you and your crew. Take it easy while you can.
Gotta rest up after all that. I do wonder how Marielle and the rest are faring.
I made
it
it
does
just in
feel
time.
good to be back on a familiar ship for a change. Maybe I ought to head to the living quarters and catch some much-needed sleep.
We're lucky that Antonio is so flexible. I wouldn't have been surprised if he tossed us all out of an airlock.
I really envy how Cassim can just chow down, even at a time like this.
Meals on this ship sure are fancy. We've been eating nothing but field rations forever. I can't tell you how good this is.
Oh, the coffee here tastes just like what we have in the Federation. Oh, where are these beans from?
Alright, let's see what this shop is.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Lawrence Logistics stocks only the finest goods.
Oh, now I can finally... Well, yeah, since I need to buy the weapon... Since I need to, like... Since there's a trophy to get all the weapons anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have, like, 0 money at the end of this. like I really need armor though. That would be good for Midas. I probably should buy that for Midas. I mean, with negative, only losing 17 guts with how many guts I have beforehand. I mean, it's still 326 guts is still a major improvement. So, or I could get a Knight's Brigade. We're good for now.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
And we still have one more, like, party member we're gonna get. Yes, I know that we're gonna get another party member. The fact is, Yost, that final party member is actually different depending on who you're playing as, too.
Antonio is normally unfazed by your antics, but this latest escapade appears to have surprised even him.
You guys got yourself into a fight for the ages down there. Go put your feet up for a little while.
I think I was just in the comms room, so yeah.
This thing's not gonna get me anywhere. It's not set with a destination.
On the world map screen, you can use fast travel to move to other locations. The option will not be available at certain times. Okay, so I can fast travel. I was like, oh, if I fast travel back onto the planet, will I just get everyone with me? I don't think that's going to be the case, so I'm just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more of your collection. Don't make me beg.
Oh, it's Soa. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Now here, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some treasure, because it seems like we might be able to come back here.
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa?
I think I'm a level 6 master, or 7. I honestly don't know. I wish there was a way I can see. I mean, unless I'm not looking at the right thing, but I was like, I wish there was a way I could see how much, or what my rank is. Because I do not see a way that I can see my rank anywhere on here. Oh, this looks like Welch. Do I have a wizard? I do. How many soldiers do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 soldiers. I also add 2 wizards, yeah. I have no heroes.
This thing's got the same layout as the Aegis, so I might as well just take my usual room. It's down the hall on the other side of this one.
Wow. I had no idea Virgoldian ships were so cozy. Guess nothing beats that at-home feel, huh?
I suppose.
About time for a rest.
About time for a rest. Restore 7 MP when defeating enemies. 6% trigger rate, 20% to activate skill without consuming AP. That's actually really good. Expensive meal, but we'll take it.
This is pretty good.
Ray, there is an incoming transmission. Please report to the bridge.
Laeticia and everyone must be ready now. Better head to the bridge and answer their call. Laeticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray, well, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen. Hey, Antonio, I want you to meet my friends. Let's go welcome the princess and the others in the transfer chamber. Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Laeticia.
I am Laeticia Austerius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
Yeah, this is weird. I mean,
right,
I get
everyone.
the whole thing,
Let's
but
make for the bridge.
I
We'll
don't
be
know how
taking
I
off
feel about
soon.
shipping them. I mean, if you ship them, that's fine, but I was like, like I said, I'm a little indifferent to who ships who in this game, so.
See that? There's your planet, Laeticia. Aster 4.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Roger.
Miss Kenny.
It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power. We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Boldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpium battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpium. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel, Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pangalactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Golf, and I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
God, what's your voice?
Permit me
You're
to
so
skip
familiar.
the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Vergoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vir.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Aegis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide.
God, I hate the fact that I have
make for
no
the site
idea.
of an emergency
Like, I know
mission,
his voice, but I
though,
can't pick
at present,
his name for
we
whatever
could use all the
fucking reason.
information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested. Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
Either way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
Wonder what Antonio has
Tang, that's
everyone
who it was. I was about to say, like, he does sound like he's from, like, a Yakuza and or, like, he sounded like he was, like, from Yakuza / Judgment Games, and there it is. Yeah, Keiichi Tang, duh, it's fucking, Ichiban. It's Ichiban.
He said he was gonna show everyone around, but never really said where. Guess I should drop by the common area first.
I was like, oh, that's Ichiban's voice actor, duh. Ichiban's voice actor is amazing.
Ray.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aldous?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes. Understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
Alrighty. Oh, side quest.
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? We've lost contact with Veer Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same planet. Could I give it to her to take? It's so tough not being able to go home. So please...
Since I have everyone, yeah, I really wish they did these menus a lot better too. Like, I mentioned this before, but like, oh, I was like, hey, you know, sort it with, you know, this and this, but it's like, no, as soon as you leave the menu, it just goes back to how it was anyway. So why even bother giving you a chance to sort the menu if they're not even going to let it stay that way, you know? I completely forgot if I got better armor. I don't think I got better armor for anyone, so I'm not even going to bother with that. But yeah, no, it's so... I feel like the menus should definitely been done a lot better in this game. Like, the menus are definitely one thing I'm not a big fan of. In terms of the equipment, anyway. Like, I don't mind this. Like, I don't mind this. Like, I think this is fine. Everything about here is fine. You know, skill trees and all this shit. That's fine. But when it comes to equipment and them taking your accessories off, granted, yes, I totally understand. Oh, well, there you go. Now I can see which one of the accessories it is that they have equipped if I swap the details. But still, I feel like this definitely should have been done a lot better when, in terms of, especially this, is like, how do I know that who has this? I wish there was a way, because guess what? They're both the exact same stuff as you see. So it's like, I wish I knew who had those equipment. So I don't know, I'm not gonna worry too much about it, but it's still a pain in the ass.
I guess Theo was a no-show?
Albert and I did ask him to come along, but he refused, citing the lack of laborers and post-war affairs, the need for negotiation with the Empire, and assisting Lola with the Tyrannus. He asked that I worry not of home, and to instead focus on my journey to the stars.
Understandable.
I wonder if on her
Tough
side,
position.
though, because like I said, Theo actually
sure
is the
working
final
for the
party
betterment
member
of the
on
kingdom will help them
Laeticia's
feel
side.
better,
So I'm
right?
curious if he actually would have
I
joined
think
us
so
if that is
too.
the case.
We need to find out what Boldora's up to. Not just for Osirius and Vale, but for Theo as well.
Agreed.
I wonder what Marielle's up to. She was up on the bridge last I saw her.
An entire galaxy.
No jobs too much.
Taking the crash course, I see?
There's so much to learn. I'd like to at least get a little more familiar with the Aldous before we meet up with the Vela Gulf, so that I may be of some use if the situation turns bad.
Don't push yourself too hard. You must be plenty tired as it is.
I can't allow myself to be tired. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Aegis. I have a duty to protect the Aldous as a soldier of the Federation.
I feel you, but getting proper rest also falls under your responsibilities as an Aldous crew member. So take it easy. Captain's orders. Got it?
I'll do my best.
But other than that, like, yeah, besides
Still
the menu,
so much Marielle and I both don't seem to know about this entire situation. Might be a good idea to see what Duma can tell me. Laeticia and everyone should be in the common area.
like I said, there's still, like, the menu is definitely the big issue that I'm not a big fan of in terms of this game. Not that I don't mind, like, the game's still fun in general. I may not like the whole, I do like the combat, but I may not like the whole AP system thing for it, but that's a minute detail, and that's just me playing shitty and all that shit. Oh god. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the whole menu thing, you know, at least the equipment and all that shit, and how it's like, oh, here, you can put a filter in, but as soon as you exit, it goes back to normal, so it's like, why even bother to put a filter thing in there?
Duma. We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Virgoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Virgold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
What does Duma even stand for? Have we learned what Duma stands for?
Get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility.
I mean,
There
they
is a
probably
need for us
said
to
the
learn
first time we ran
truth
into
of
it, but
these
it's still like,
events
I don't
in
remember.
order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
"5 minutes to rendezvous point."
Ray, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Laeticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood. I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Hi,
Gotta
Ichiban.
admit, Captain, I wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do.
This should be like, what is this coffee?
Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium
I love the fact that I
ships.
think everyone else in this room is
Headquarters
gone except for the
interprets it as
person
a
that we took the
full-scale
side
invasion.
quest from.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well.
Like, that's hilarious to me.
The
She's the
Duma
only
are the
person
ones
in this room. She's
proselytizing
like,
the
don't
Scorpium's
mind me. I'm
integration
just waiting for you to
ideology,
hand in that
correct?
side quest.
Affirmative.
Fuck your
Scorpium
story.
is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do.
So, here's another interesting thing. So today they are updating the PlayStation
Thank you for your
Plus
time. I'll
games
get back
that
in
you can have
contact as soon
in
as we've
terms of,
identified
like,
the ship that you're after.
Premiere and all that, whatever the tiers
We've
are.
exited warp. Commencing
And
transfer.
Skyrim is on that list, and
Please
I'm
be
like,
careful.
This might be
You
a
as
good
well.
time for me to finally play Skyrim. So I might play Skyrim that way. You can also get the entire Kingdom Hearts series this way too. So if you have the PlayStation Plus Essentials or whatever tier list that get those games, then go ahead and pick up the Kingdom Hearts series, because yeah, they're well fun and they're worth it. Like all of them, you get the HD collections, 1.5 plus 2.5, 2.8, 3, and Melody of Memories. Great.
ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves.
Yay.
As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone. I better get some rest too.
I went to the residential quarters. I guess I did not. Oh, no, that's what I was saying. Why I died before, so. I'm just gonna sleep because I still have the meal from before. We haven't done any fighting. Granted, we probably could have if we really wanted to, but nope. We're just going to do straight.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manuk system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpium ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
The battle's already underway. Better get to the bridge.
Look, we have all the ships now. I'll check all that stuff later.
Status report.
The Minook fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Minook fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpium battleship is nearing the Minook system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Minook system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpium vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpium Ship Bravo and Scorpium Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpium Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Spaceships battles that we can't participate in. It's just watching.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf.
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, Mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now! Hit Bravo with all we got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Bella Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course.
Kaboom.
Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Yeah! Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Bella Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
You're adorable.
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Don't get
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Basically, here's a way for us to
Indeed.
know
Being
that
free
you
of
won't
gravity
die right
shackles
away
ought to
like
be
your
fun.
dad would have done, Laeticia.
Do not even think of wandering off.
I was playing with my cup and I still had a little of water in there, and I do not think I did. So I was like, oh.
Is this...
What? Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there and touch your heels.
Okay, like this?
Yoink!
So, this is the inside of a Scorpium ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly
Another funny
does
thing,
have
like,
that
even though they're like,
appearance.
oh, we're upside down,
Rather
like nothing really
unnerving.
shows that they're upside down, like the hair or the cape
Where
or anything
could
like that.
Boldor be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... they were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution.
Okay.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target acquired. In terms of external appearance, this vessel is not particularly different than a normal Scorpium construct. The reports of different principles existing within Scorpium were in error.
Prep for engagement.
Roger that.
Scorpium, we have not seen their light before. An integrated organic life must have originated from very old.
I must say,
Duma, do
they
you
all
want to
look
speak
quite
louder?
different from each other.
The forms of life integrated into Scorpium are not limited only to humanoids.
Yeah, makes sense if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type
I
of
hate that
creature
I
it
can't
used to
do
be.
anything during these moments.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We can worry about that later.
Go.
This should
Everyone
do it.
all right?
Lewis Haynes, a military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
A dead end.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Oh shit. Fuck. Moving large debris. Use large debris from another location as a platform to move it, and from the other side of the path, find debris and give it a shove in the right direction. That's probably only for when we're on the other side.
Cut our saber off.
Astery Cage.
Can we keep up? Nothing yet. Gotcha. Taking you down.
Accelerate insufficient output.
This one's for you, Grandma.
We should
Prepare
avoid
yourselves for
unnecessary
battle.
conflict.
I've got eyes on them. Can you keep up?
Hostile.
Keep up.
Taking you down.
No threats detected.
Oh, you bitch.
Enemies up ahead.
Ready yourselves.
Stay where you are. Keep your distance.
Target sighted.
Yet.
Hey, we might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
Sweet!
Does it take us down to where we were before? Yeah, it did. But I can keep moving like this, okay.
Awesome! We made it!
Ah, damn it.
Let's keep moving.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Oh, I was like, it's giving me 2. I was like, duh, because of the thing.
Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. Must... I will be your opponent.
It's before us!
Acceleration. We're here!
Please put a fucking symbol over so I know who I'm fucking attacking.
Threat neutralized.
There's our last party member, by the way.
Destroyed.
Activating combat protocols.
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pangalactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
Oh my god.
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please save the rest.
The rest?
Laeticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have
Oh,
lost
why can't I
their
think of his
homes.
name and it bugs me?
Please, you must help
Obviously his
them.
name is so fucking
And
big.
why should we believe you?
You mean to say that
Jameson
the Centralist
Pierce,
Scorpion
yeah.
do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma. This will make things easy.
He was in Lost
It is
Judgment.
hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
He was
What is the matter?
The
Scorpium that
principal
refer to
in Lost
themselves
Judgment.
as Centralists
I know he's in
are in
other stuff,
rebellion
too.
against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing
Oh, he was
network has
Katsugune in
deemed suitable.
Nocturne.
And a similar
Ah!
plan by force.
Here,
This vessel
he's Papa
headed for
Near. He's
Scorpium
Papa
colony,
Near.
carrying
his voice
those
sounds
people
so familiar.
behind me.
He's Papa Near.
However,
And he's
the ones
Sojiro.
we
He's
took aboard
Sojiro.
on
That's
Astor
right.
4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Buldur, Valange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpium. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue simply because they lacked the means of reaching space.
And of course, he's
We
bossing
responded
Catherine.
out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpium as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpium. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
J. Joma
All right,
Jameson.
JJ, we'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa!
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
I don't know. Oh, he's not in the party yet. Fuck, okay.
I'm sorry that this is all I can offer.
Thanks.
So he's just right now, he's not an actual party member, he's just following us.
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit further in. I promise you we'll come back for them, but this has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
I can't believe it took me, like, I hate the fact that I had to actually look him up. Like, I kind of hate that fact that I actually had to look up. I was like, oh, why, like, I did, like, don't get me wrong, I didn't even know his name. I'll be honest, I did not know his name. Anyway, but it's like, I hate the fact that it's like, oh, his voice is so familiar, and I can't believe that. It's like, oh yeah, he's Papa Near, he's Sojiro and such. So it's like, oh, duh. Like, I seriously can't believe that.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Damn it!
Over already?
Initiate emergency response.
Ow. Oh yeah, also off screen I found like like 2 enemies just on their own in the area where the betrayal empire is. Like, oh, that's one's a dragon.
Target sighted.
And I beat him twice just so I can like get more experience, you know. Oh, there we go.
Wait!
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Hodor, Valange, and Gaston. Wait, they're Virian, are they? Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
What was that all about?
It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
You know what, not that it matters, but I might as well save.
Target sighted.
Wait!
Veggie salad combo. Oh, that was bad.
Target sighted.
Wait!
Oh, I probably should put Nia in the party.
Baldur!
Valange, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Laeticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Baldur, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many Scorpiums spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding.
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Baldur, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an Emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people. Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster IV through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldur! Aster IV is not ready for this power power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here. Victory
I
will
see
be ours.
you yet need convincing. You may rest assured I have no desire to kill you. Nay, my sweet, beloved daughter, deliverance, integration awaits you, as does peace without end, as Scorpium. As will you all.
Why bring violence to your fellow Scorpions?
Humans fight each other as well, do they not? Only through conflict can understanding emerge.
It's mere slaughter.
What's that? The ultimate gag collection.
Too slow!
Can you keep up? To infinity!
Doing all right there, Princess?
There is still time. Perhaps we can undo your integration.
Do not know what drivel Lola told you, but never shall I abandon this power.
Energy levels low.
Stay where you are. Out of my way.
Don't let me down.
To infinity.
Incoming!
Insufficient oxygen.
Bleed. This should do it. Watch your step.
This should help.
One. Energy levels low.
I don't have time for this.
Cool. I'm curious about those, you know, those
You are
factors on
strong
some of those
indeed,
equipment. So it's like, you know, you get
Scorpion
a specific percentage of either money or experience
can
when
you
the
be so
combo is a
strong
certain
so
number.
soon
Does it?
after
Do you have to end
integration?
the fight with that combo that high, or as long
Yeah,
as you
no
reach
kidding.
that combo? I'm
He's on a
wondering.
completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria.
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire.
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Laeticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Boldor!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ants, run!
No! Stop, please!
Oh shit. That's. I mean.
The Vela Gulf.
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
I don't think the whatever ship that Antonio and them are on are gonna blow up in any way, shape, or form, because I feel like that's a whole, you know, because there's a side quest on it.
Engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum.
A boom.
No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuk system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ. I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-Centralist Scorpium, like you?
There are no hostile Scorpium among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment!
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base!
Why
We've
not?
lost Boldor and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpium can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
Oh boy. It's going all over the place.
A wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. What the heck even are the Scorpium? Guess I might as well ask. Better head for the living quarters.
What is it, boy?
What became of Captain Curtis?
Alright, living quarters. Keep going through this, guys, because I'm curious as to like what everything's going on. So, and until JJ actually joins our party too.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Laeticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpium became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpium.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpium is connection with the Scorpium network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that. I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpium can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpium, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible, has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpium difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well.
Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen, and we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Laeticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
I should probably get some rest too. Give myself some time to process all of this.
I'll make sure that there was still like a... Or not, that there was a...
About time for a rest.
I got a good amount of money, but I don't think I'm going to waste any more money. I see no reason to eat some of this food. I see no reason for that now. I'm so curious of how far along we are in the game now. Like, how much, according to the game...
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
Right then. Guess we ought to check out what this wormhole's all about. Time to head for the bridge.
I might go longer than the 3 hours. We might go for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think that'd be a nice little birthday present for me to you guys, even though it's my birthday.
Come to
I'll
think
be
of
right
it,
back, guys. I'm going to go
how
to the
does
bathroom
one
quickly
use
again.
a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-form Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ.
JJ.
It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and, I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
Thank you.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, here we go.
Scorpium base, huh? No telling what we might run into there. Gonna want to make sure we're all prepped before I head for the transfer chamber.
I think we're fine.
How beautiful.
Intriguing.
So here's the thing with
this is another
JJ.
world.
He's like
No.
on the cover of the
Another
game. He's like in
planet.
the back.
This
He's like
environment was
in the
made
back
in the
at the top.
planet's
So like,
image,
ooh,
I
he's
believe.
important.
Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at
That's actually
closely.
the funny thing about
I
the
believe this
cover art.
colony is
It's all
shaped
the
as a
party
colossal
members
ring.
and like no one else, which I think is pretty cool.
Shaped like a ring. But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
Hello and
You will
goodbye.
undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpium will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
What kind of things were these? Genius potions. What the fuck are those?
Target sighted.
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
Okay, I literally just go around like this. No, then how the fuck do I get to the back? Hey, I want to get to that treasure chest that's over there, assholes. Hello, hi.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
Is that you, Johnny
Until we
Youngkosh?
can fully eradicate their presence, it is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists! Under attack! Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay
Dude's
in
gotten a lot of
Parapium.
personality in like this last
The
hour
Scorpium
or
network
so.
welcomes you all
Not hour, but like in the
favorably.
last stream and in like the last hour of the last stream.
Sweet!
Look, can I just get that treasure chest that's in the other room? Not the other room that's like above me, you know?
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation. They most certainly are.
Seriously? Come on!
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But I do.
But you're still laughing.
I just don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpium were actual emotions.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction.
Oh
to
my
the
god!
unknown
Let
in
me
all
do
living
shit.
things.
That's another thing I don't like about this game. Is like they won't let me open up the map.
This city.
Like it doesn't have to end it.
Scorpium we
It can
saw
just
in
be
the
interrupted
system.
for a little bit. Let me open up the menus and shit. Jesus
I believe
Christ.
I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
Learning facility?
A facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided in whether they wish to join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpium's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapium, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpium, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected to the
my
network,
fucking
there are
god.
many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Sweet!
Welcome! We have...
I was gonna say, I feel a little weird if they did have actually better equipment. They probably have better armor. No, I think they have the same the armor that was at the other ship. So
We look forward to...
Thanks.
At present, we are commencing our research on life forms found on Aster. Would you be able to collect some samples for me? First, I need a sample of a plant. Please secure the specimen in this container after doing battle. We are trying to catalog life forms across multiple star systems, not just Aster. We endeavor to create an extensive database.
okay. What do I all have? Okay, I still have these. Okay.
Guess we can just sort of take it all in as we make our way to the learning facility. Wherever that is.
Why do they have bunnies here? Maybe it's got part of their whole cataloging different life forms and all that stuff.
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Let us try it. There is still far too much we do not know about Scorpium.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide, so I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
These are the learning facilities. Please use the knowledge within their walls to dispel any concerns
Oh, I literally just, like, lost basically all my party members. Okay, whatever.
The words learning facility conjured images akin to a library in my head, but this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning, but this facility is slightly different.
Say, are you a big sports fan?
I don't know why I even bother, like, checking those things anymore. Like, that's... Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! As Ray likes to say when he's doing that.
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
What do I do?
Here, all integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium. Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Okay, then. So why did the Scorpium need to keep integrating with others?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? Why?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular
Evolution is a mystery, as they say, full of change that no one sees.
Integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
Huh. To prosper, huh? What exactly is Scorpium?
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
Can you really call yourselves life forms?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition. Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
Very I think, therefore I am energy. I'm not sure what else there is to ask.
It would seem the information has been updated.
Huh?
That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question.
Can you, unintegrate yourself later?
Of course it is. It takes time depending on how far you've fused and integrated, but Scorpium lets anyone come and go as they please. To be honest, there aren't many who decide to give up their integration, though. I'm talking like only 10 folks a day in the whole galaxy. Just goes to show how rare it is, and how awesome people find the Scorpium network.
Are there any advantages to integrating with Scorpium?
You get linked up with the super awesome Scorpium network. What more could you want? That means all kinds of knowledge and experience about this grand galaxy is at your beck and call. Oops, and just so you don't get the wrong idea, being tapped into the network does not mean you're gonna get gobbled by some big singular entity. I'm still me, and you're still you. We're individuals that retain our autonomous, self-determined personalities. Only now, our network connection gives us access to a humongous store of knowledge. What a deal!
Interesting.
So what's the deal with these centralists, Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists.
That's a lot.
This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
Now that I've learned a bit about the Centralists, I should talk to JJ. Get out of here.
I just wanted to join my party, dude.
Enough?
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, Little Duma?
It should be.
Little Duma?
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Boldor and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
Oh. What was that?
From outside!
Ruh-roh.
Impossible. A Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. Ugh. It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's
the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ah, shit, dude.
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
Is the Federation using
carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There is much we do not know yet as well. The network is conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now. The traffic is congested. Let us prioritize reconvening with your friends.
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
I think, yeah, I don't think this doesn't count as being separate from the party, in my opinion, because of Laeticia is with us, so I don't count this as a separate, like, you know, like if I was playing as Laeticia, I was like, oh, there's been a different thing.
Wait a second. That Scorpium is...
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong, yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
I understand.
We shall prevail.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
See that?
What a time for you. Fight is ours.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate the fact that running costs AP. That's dumb.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now.
Okay.
After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
All right, let's kill him.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ,
a sword. You don't use
may I
fists.
ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict.
It happens.
The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly.
I should be fine.
The integration plant is over on the northern side. I suggest we prepare to leave.
Small organic life form detected.
Aha. Knew it. I was like, there's gotta be something down that way. Is first. Bitch. grab two things. So there's like a rabbit down here, and then there's another thing there.
Sweet!
10,000? I'll take it. Yeah, I see a chest there, and I thought I saw the rabbit.
Good, bunny.
Sweet!
I probably have at least two more. I'm going to say I have maybe 3. I have either 2 or 3 bunnies left. That's all I'm going to say.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapian. It was our error in not accepting the concept.
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside. Prepare yourselves for anything.
I see someone there. Yeah, I just want you to be a party member.
They will regret
their insufficient output.
Taking you down!
Ow, motherfucker.
Eat this!
Bitch!
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
This one's for you, Grandma! Taking you down!
That was fun. Let's go. See if we can wrap up the integration plant area, and hopefully all the party members are there, or afterwards. Then I'd love to end the part.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpium has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate.
Duma, you
with Scorpium.
bitch!
The desire to do so.
You're a Duma!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
Duma, we were...
Don't get
Initiate emergency protocol.
Then exactly.
This one's for you, Grandma!
I suspect that by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect there to be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
Acceleration.
Over here!
Destroy.
See that?
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead!
I never imagined they would have infiltrated so deep.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Assault warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. You are now safe.
Prep for engagement. Right.
Only through You will not be the last. 10 out of 10.
Sweet!
Where the hell are we?
Charge complete.
Huh. I actually expected this to
Am
be
I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned?
That would be my...
Scorpium candidate hacking protocol. Duma can hack this device. The biometric authentication lock will release when the hacking process gauge at the top of the screen reaches 100%. The gauge will start decreasing immediately after completing the hack, so access the device and unlock the connected door before it reaches 0%.
Yes. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Hang back. I got this. See that?
Neutralized.
Over already?
Complete biometric authentication scan.
All right. Will this let us get through to places we couldn't
Scorpion
before?
integration candidate successful. It's
It
now
appears
possible to
so.
explore areas with
We should return to the lobby on the first
level.
floor and see.
Sweet!
Oh, I needed to do this.
We have company. Well, that's over with.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Down for the count.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Sweet!
The enemy is before us.
Remain close.
Got it. Bleed. Be the last. 10 out of 10. Prepare yourselves.
Everyone all right?
Try.
That was actually hilarious that we came up behind them.
Target sighted. Insufficient output.
Bleed! Thank you, my friends. Over already?
Sweet! What level are we at? 70. We're at level 70 right now.
Let us put down this rat.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of this.
Coming! Cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Sweet!
We will need maximum security clearance to get through here. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Target sighted. Initiating hacking sequence.
See that?
Detected.
Stay sharp.
No, that's detected. Then it just automatically pop up out of nowhere.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Gotcha.
Now that's what I call a 10 out of 10. Careful, everyone.
Sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Does this leave us with access to yet more areas?
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby.
Yes, that is the one thing about...
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Sweet!
Well, since we most likely have to fight again, I might as well use physical stimulants when we're in the fight. What?
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up.
Need to use physical stimulants. Wait, I don't see any physical stimulants. I see mental. Yeah, where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
The more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Threat neutralized. Sensitive warning. Energy levels low.
I got this. Doing all right there, Princess?
Thank you, Ray.
Damn it, well, I'll use blueberry potions next time too.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Perimeter secured.
Yet one. Let's do it.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Focus your attacks, people! Don't let me down!
They were fooled to try.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
This one's for you, Grandma! You might feel it. Take some damage! More than you deserve.
See that?
Authentication scan.
God damn it! Fuck this one.
Destroyed.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Probably would go a lot smoother too if I had more able to
This go to waste. Nothing yet.
Biometric authentication scan.
This one's for you, Grandma!
This is bullshit because I can't do this when I'm still in battle. This is dumb.
Destroyed. Go. Insufficient output. Neutralized.
This is dumb.
Here you go.
Copy that, Captain.
Don't let me down. Much better. Here you go.
Copy that, Captain.
This is so dumb.
Initiating hacking. sequence.
You got free reign!
Oh, I didn't? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
What's the data?
That's where we just were, right? Let's go back.
Oh my god, fuck off. I thought I had to do it when I'm not in battle.
Don't let me down!
This one's for you, Grandma.
Here you go!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. No threats detected.
Alright, I will take... That was my fault. That was my bad.
Sweet!
That was my fault, my bad. I thought I needed, I thought I needed to,
Sweet!
Yeah, I totally don't get that. Like, why some of them, they're like, oh, you can open up the chest, but it's like, oh, even though this chest has 3 of the things, we're only gonna give, like, you only have room for 1, and we're just gonna sell you the rest of them. Why can't they just have me... Why can't they just automatically sell all the stuff right away? Why does it have to do shit like that, where it's like, oh, you can't pick any of this stuff up? Just automatically sell this shit to me. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, no, I take full responsibility of how that played out. But the good news is, it's a good place to get leveled up. Everyone at 70 at least? These two are not at 70. Okay, I'm gonna swap some people out just so that everyone's at least at 70.
Good. I'm tired of waiting.
So at some point, it's not gonna matter once I learn how to, like, just fucking all this shit.
Gotcha! No way!
Acceleration warning. Energy threat detected ahead.
Sweet! Take him out!
Mastering page.
Oh, wind! Become my brain!
To be fair, again, I did not see those enemies here, so I was like, oh, hey.
I'm free of them now.
Initiate emergency protocols. You are now safe.
I hear ya.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, just like old times. Come, Midas.
Target sighted.
Everyone prepared. Remain cautious.
First of all, fuck you.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat eliminated.
Reach!
Pulled the same exact same shit there. They're like, oh, it doesn't count as an attack because we're not in the field of where the attack was gonna be, so...
No way.
I see insufficient output.
I don't know why, like, this is just, I feel like it's falling apart here for whatever strange, dumb reason. Oh my god, can we stop going through this fucking hallway?
Where are you looking?
Threat detected ahead.
Thank you, my friend.
Neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
I think everyone's at level 70 now. Yeah, everyone's at least at level 70. Can we please stop going through these floors? This is annoying. Oh my fucking god. Get a surprise attack on you? What the fuck? That's dumb. Oh my god, move.
Nothing yet.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Bleed!
Everyone all right?
Reach!
Oh my god. Do I even want to know where this can send me? I think this just sent us back to where we were prior. No, I think that's what this one did. Ah, well, it's not a big deal. I don't care.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Oh my god. I thought this would have been a nice, simple, like, oh, it won't take too long.
We need to cut ourselves
Warning. Energy levels
Oh, and
low.
hold.
Enemies up ahead.
Assault.
We must press on!
Let's go on and on and on.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
It's right there.
Like this?
Where's the thing at? So I can do it right away.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck off! Oh, you bitch!
Take aim!
Me?
Oh, bitch, fuck you.
Doing all right there, Princess?
Sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
That should let us into areas we were locked out of before. Time to take out more satellites.
Onto killing!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Obtained. Destroy.
Incoming!
Warning. Neutralized. Destroy. No threats detected.
Jesus. God, how does she have so much? Well, I think it's because of the equipment we have on. That's why we're getting so much levels. Same with Laeticia, because she has that skill on her, which I'm a-okay with that.
Hard to keep up in your old age.
Watch and learn.
Doing all right there, Princess?
Thank you, Ray.
I know you've got some fight left in you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
What is this?
The integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Gives me the creeps.
Though standard integration, like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form, it will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpium is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpium persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpium network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining
I'm hearing
its
like a humming sound. It's
subjectivity
like, oh god, I
and
hope that's
sense
not
of
from my
self.
mic or anything like that. It's like, nope, it's from
The only situation
somewhere
where an
outside or
individual
outside my
requires a physical
anyway.
body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization, really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium network, only then can one say they have achieved cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like
Oh
we'll
my
just have to go
God.
ask the Astoria crew
Shut
directly.
up so I can do
Won't
shit.
Yes.
Thank you, Jesus. Again, that's one of the menus are like, menus could definitely have been reworked. I think they do say they are gonna have a patch for this, but I don't think that if they can include that in their patch, be like, hey, can you give us a fucking
We're moving into the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
like, hey, can you give us a fucking like option to open up our menus and shit during cutscenes outside the shit? Because holy shit, there's no reason why we can't open up those menus.
Captain Bennett!
Time for you to fucking die, bitch.
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with Scorpium?
Probably before you attacked us.
Life-changing 15 years back.
Yeah, way
long
before
ago?
they attacked us.
Yes, though time has flown by. What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpium and the Pangalactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in. Today, our sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now most of the Pangalactic Federation forces serve under our sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the centralist Scorpium. We will wield the military might of our sovereign and the Scorpium to expand our reach from here on. Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy.
If you spew any more crap in my ears, I'm gonna need a plunger. I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Burgaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare a hooligan from some backwater planet mock the will of our sovereign? Prostrate yourselves before the power His Excellency has bestowed upon me!
Spoken like a real infomercial scuzzball. Consider this payback for what you did to the Edicts. Doing all right there, Princess?
Poor Mario! If only you had undergone integration, you could have joined the Astoria crew under our sovereign.
Your mind! I would rather die than end up like you!
That can be arranged. Here ends the Kinney family line! Are you not Scorpium, you brute? Why do you deny the will of the sovereign?
Scorpium are individuals with an equal connection to the negative, not sins. Your nature is incompatible with ours.
Then your kind shall perish once our sovereign controls the network in its entirety!
Where's the fucking...
Who can I be?
Not so hot without the Astoria. Huh? See, seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. The cognitive function stuck on the loading screen bolts for brains. You're going down, buddy. Not in history.
Sovereign!
Boom. Take that, asshole.
Impossible. I'm sorry.
Yo, why do you have a pompadour?
Sovereign.
Why?
Who is this sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation officer?
Why not integrate with the Scorpium and find out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our sovereign and more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our sovereign.
Anything?
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpium. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You? As this system is incompatible with Virgoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
Information acquired.
Information acquired.
We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pangalactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
Sure, I guess makes sense.
A high-ranking officer. Who the hell could it be?
This is Ray. Aunt, what's going on?
Is it Dad?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Virgold as we speak.
Huh?
Virgoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What?
That's probably him.
How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one.
Huh?
When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no freaking way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but... Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
That bit right there is in the opening.
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
I haven't been to those two areas.
We should get out of here and head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
How do I get to those two areas? Oh, it's probably hopefully not that big of a deal. Okay, we should probably make our way there. Yeah, I can't fast travel right now, so... keep going until I can fast travel.
Oh, man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Is JJ now part of the party?
Speaking to them just now.
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergold now, correct?
Yeah.
Oh. I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpium with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health.
I want you to be a party member, dude.
Is something wrong?
This Remington attacking Vergold. He's linked to the Scorpium, right? It's got me thinking how there's still way too little we know about Scorpium ourselves.
Ray?
That is true. It would definitely be beneficial if JJ was able to come with us. Perhaps he may even be able to communicate with the hostile Scorpium.
Hey, Ant, just sit tight for a while. I'm gonna try and negotiate for an additional crewmate to come aboard.
Hurry it up, guys. We don't have a lot of time here.
Well, okay. Okay, so this is how we're gonna get JJ to become the... I'm so curious to see how this plays out then on Laeticia's side, because, like, why would we not want JJ? I'm assuming we still meet up with JJ during, you know, all of this. How do I get that one in the back? Can I actually fast travel now, or still not yet? Still not yet, okay. Oh, I probably can't fast travel from here. Alright, how do I go talk to JJ? Is he, like, at the scene over here? In here? Oh, we can't even go in here anymore. That sucks.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergold. We should make our way back to the Aldous only after all preparations are in order.
Well, I'm gonna make a save here quickly because I know we've been going on a little longer than I normally do, but I want to. I do want A to get JJ and then make sure I don't like miss anything.
But we have to keep people calm so we can treat the injured first.
There he is.
He seems busy.
Yeah, he sure does. Maybe now isn't the best time?
Ah, Captain Raymond. I see you are still on Parapium. How may I be of service to you?
Hey, JJ. I was hoping you might consider joining our crew. There's way too much we still don't know about the Scorpium. I'd feel a lot better if we had one of them on our side.
I understand your position, but...
Ray, we're not here to force anyone. Let's leave him be, shall we?
Yeah. Sorry.
I wish I could be of service to you, but I cannot bring myself to abandon my comrades affected by recent events.
Don't sweat it. Didn't mean to hassle you. Okay, so what's next? All we know about the Scorpium is what little we got out of the learning facility and the stories Lola told us.
I wish Duma would give up more intel, but then again, it might be too biased.
Lola?
Hmm?
Just now, did you say Lola?
Yeah, one of the Virians back on Aster. She filled us in on what she knew about the Scorpium.
Varian. Yes. The others aboard that Scorpium battleship were Varian too, I suppose.
What's up? You familiar with the Virians?
I once was, yes. It was quite some time ago, though.
Does Virian involvement mean you'll reconsider coming with? Not only the Centralists we're after, but 2 soldiers from Vir, too. Gaston and Valanche. Well?
I'm afraid I must show restraint. I cannot abandon Parapium when it is in such a state. I am sorry.
Well, I think our path forward is now revealed to us, is it not? We must simply see Parapium restored prior to our departure.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Now there's an idea. Transportation's my forte. Tell me what you need, and I'll see that it gets here.
I couldn't possibly.
Yes, I need you in my party, dude.
Hell yeah, I am. I mean, it won't be entirely out of the goodness of my heart. I'm gonna need your help afterward.
You never cease to amaze me. So be it then. My services, modest they may be, are yours once we see this place restored to what it once was. Here is
so this
what
is
we
on
need.
Ray's side, but how does it go on
much to
Laeticia's
ask,
side when we
but
try to get
once we have
Theo?
all this, we can begin.
I literally just need one more cylinder. Oh, fuck off.
Thank you, Captain Raymond.
No, seriously, how do I get over there? How do I get on that side? Can I make a cylinder? Or could another one just pop up here? That'd be great. Actually, can I just fast travel to the fucking place? Yeah, let's fast travel to the integration plant. Maybe when I go in there, they'll set up back in here, so that'd be great. Or maybe there's some cylinders in here.
Threat detected ahead. Energy levels low.
For engagement.
Stay sharp.
They shall see us deterred.
Welling up from within me.
Initiate emergency protocol. Scan sufficient output.
Thought you could save me?
Doing all right there, Princess?
Thank you. Suck on it!
Overconfidence defeats perishes. Remember.
Sweet!
I still hate the fact that I was like, oh, you're maxed, and this thing holds like 5 of the things. Oh, just free up 1 slot and you're able to hold up more.
Sweet!
Oh, that's Lap, but damn it, that's not what I thought it was. Shit. Cylinder. Fuck, I don't know where the cylinders are. Well, we might as well go here first, because I don't know what's going to happen. And because if I need to, like, go back to the planet...
Right into bridge. Like, we're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
Oh. Damn it. Well, let's see what happens after the bridge. Maybe then I'll be able to teleport everywhere.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pangalactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack Vergold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh, I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home.
I just want to be able to
That's weird.
teleport.
I wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Laeticia? Better go look.
What did you...
Now I can teleport everywhere. Okay. I guess residential quarters. Before. Oh yes. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make another save. And I'm gonna teleport to like a different. Like what just happens if I teleport here? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Okay. Looks like we'll be this. Alright guys, that is going to do it for this stream of Star Ocean, the Divine Force. In the next stream, guys, I'm going to try my best to get all the shit necessary. I just need that one more item. Actually, I'm going to look up to see if there's going to be more quests or if it's just that one quest to get JJ to join us. If it's more than one quest, I'm going to try my best to make sure I have all the items with me before I even have him join us, but we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream. I did win a bit longer than I normally do, but that's fine. The next stream might be the wrap-up of Star Ocean.
Sweet!
And that'll be on Saturday, guys, so be on the lookout for that. Actually, before we fully wrap it up here, let's see how far along we are in terms of everything. So let's go to the game hub. I'm going to say 90%. 88%. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we're at 88% with this stream, which is what I thought we would have ended up being. So that's fine. Like I said, I have a feeling like the next stream might be the end. We shall see, though. I mean, I would assume it might be. Whenever there's, if there's a moment, be like, oh, hey, here's. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I was like, wait, where's all my party members? Am I able to talk to them still? Yes, I am. So.
The ability to connect. We must.
So. I'm probably going to go around, do all the private actions, if there are any that I can do here on this planet. Over there, it can only be done in other places first. Like I said, I'm gonna get the Tears of Aphrodite, get like how many of them I can and such, and do whatever I can. And of course, I have a shit ton of SP to give to everyone, since everyone's like leveled up like 50 times since last time, since the end of the stream, or beginning of the stream. But yeah, this game's fun, guys. I still love it. Like I said, there are issues, like I said, when there's like, when there's talking on the screen, you can't pause or open up any menus, because I don't know why. I think that's dumb. And of course, how the whole equipment thing works too. But like I said, I'm gonna go and get some of the stuff out so I can grind and get some better equipment stuff. It's more so I'm gonna grind so I have a way to level up quickly, and I'm also going to get the stuff needed so I can get better things through this and stuff like that. So I'm trying my best to get the materials and such for the quest too. So. Alright guys, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Whether you watch live to archive here on YouTube, I'll be back on Thursday with some more God of War Ragnarok, which I'm just very excited for. I have not touched that game since that stream, and like it keeps taunting me because everyone that I like, a lot of people that I watch on Facebook and Twitch and all, or not Facebook, on Twitch and YouTube are playing that game. So it's like, I can only go so far in their playthroughs. But yeah, guys, thank you all again. I'll be back with Star Ocean on Saturday and God of War on Thursday. All right, guys, thank you all for watching this stream, and I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more God of War. Bye!